Coming up, one that will offer plenty. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be...
They must finish here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Medina. And bursting forward. Lionel Messi! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rabiot. With a textbook interception. And support available. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Lionel Messi. Good looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? William Saliba. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Really clever pressing. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Paredes. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Clever defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous vision. Able to skip past his man. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And winning it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Nice sequence this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Gonzalez. Looking for a hole in the defence. Alvarez, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Theo Hernandez. So the whistle then, We're at the halfway stage in this match. So they get the second half going here. Paredes. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Theo Hernandez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Paredes. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Michael Olise.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Romero. And on to Gonzalez. And good anticipation. "30 minutes left for play. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Good-looking move. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Warren Zaire-Emery. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Incisive pass. The verdict is offside here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they open things up? That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rabiot. He's in behind. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And a foul there. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Good distribution. And he might be through here. And a goal! They just keep believing! And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them.
A friendly, then get yourself set. A very warm welcome to you from Wembley Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's England facing Brazil.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here we go! She's given it! Penalty! This for 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Dan Burn. Rashford. Could be setting something now. Great chance here. Still not clear. The chance yet to appear. A pass as precise as they come. Found superbly and in. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Eze. Goes on past the defender. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Nicely played through. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Harry Kane. Saka. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Bruno Guimaraes. Promising looking ball. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Good cross into the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now, this might be promising. Lovely setup. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafinha. Harry Kane. This could get interesting. Now, surely. Surely. Oh, talk about timing. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Casemiro. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's put into the middle. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Eze. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Casemiro. And the cross is blocked. Kane. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. He's beaten his marker here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Need to be better with the ball. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. That's a good pass. Will it ever open up here? Oh, great work. What's next? And that'll go out for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Sent into the middle. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Kane. Now here's an invitation. Moving through on goal. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Guimaraes. Danilo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Harry Kane. Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paquetá. Well, now they could spring the trap. He'll try his luck. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And here it comes. Huge block, but still danger. There looked like something building there, but no longer.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be because the way that...
Decent chance, this. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it must be here. Untidy in possession there. Surely. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Genuine chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. It's a good ball in behind. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
The referee not happy with the challenge. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Danilo. Setting up the chance. Guimarães. Now, surely. A heroic stop. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Having a go. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Goes for goal. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fan.
Name, but don't take it literally. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Spain versus Argentina.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And deciding to go short with this one. Messi cutting in from the flank. Surely! Oh, what a save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oyarzabal. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Paredes. Alvarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be troublesome. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that.
Yeah, and it's out to the firing line now.
Good-looking pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. McAllister. Pressing like that will help the cause. Grimaldo. He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Will it go in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Can he? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. McAllister. Now with Messi. Paredes. Still looking for space, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Grimaldo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Paredes. On to McAllister. Gonzalez. Oh, fully stretched. And a short corner, let's see. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And it's opening up. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rodri. Now with Yamal. And covering tremendous ground here. And possibilities here. How did they let that attack come to an end? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Messi looking for the through ball. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of...
A real opening now. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Beautiful pass. Succeeded in winning it back. Yamal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fabian made the move off his line, reacted really well. Messi. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, no stopping him. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Oyarzabal. Showing a good reading of the game. Alvarez. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the attack looks promising. Dani Olmo. Grimaldo. Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The switch of play now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Danger building, and in with a real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Grimaldo. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Yamal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, tremendous vision. In position. Tenacious challenge. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gonzalez. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great attacking play. Could reduce the deficit. And with that, the attack breaks down. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It
captivate fans. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's France facing England.
Well, I think it was just one of those days last time out. Nothing really went right for them. Today, though, they have to forget that performance and play at their very best. They can certainly get a result here.
Now, what about this? No chances taken. They put it behind for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Oh, gone for it. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Trevor Chalobah. Could be something developing here. And that will run through to the keeper. Rabiot. Mbappe. Olise. Kylian Mbappe. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, it must be here. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Maxence Lacroix. Michael Olise. Making decent progress here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Rashford. Takes the shot. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. France get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Rabiot. Keeping it nicely here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, how did he get there? This could get interesting. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Saka. Time for some positive wing play now. What a chance here! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Jules Koundé. Here's William Saliba. Kylian Mbappe. And he's beaten his man here. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Saka. This could be dangerous. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Stade Velodrome. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead of France. What sort of response are we about to see? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Olise. Ball one, well read. Mbappe. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bellingham. On to Rashford. France recovering possession well. They found a way through. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Rashford. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. On he goes, and on, and on. This could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Adrien Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a chance for them to go now. Bellingham. Oh, real opportunity. Fearless block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Mbappe. Could pull one back here. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Well, France are just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Saka. Now he's in, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So the ball rolling again in an incredible match. Good ball in behind. And he's through here. That set up the chance. And the pass has not found its target.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Promising looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Weighted beautifully. Rabiot. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And they found a way through. Oh, great work. What's next? It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. that keeps... So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
They didn't dominate the game.
Yes, a chance for... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Brazil, and they take on Spain.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
And that'll be offside. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Alexandro plays with Danilo in the fullback positions. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Oh, they have to score here!
And fed forwards. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Vinicius Junior. Now with Guimaraes. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dani Olmo. Oh, good idea. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Casemiro. Rafinha. And an astute piece of defending. Fabian. Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Fabian. Decent idea. And they won't complain about this. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Fabian. On to Yamal. Oyarzabal. Nice sequence this. Grimaldo. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Encouraging move this from Brazil. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Grimaldo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Will it happen for them? Well, a textbook interception. Dani Olmo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian. Grimaldo with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they make the connection here? Alexandro. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Rafinha. Well, moving the ball impressively here. A very timely interception. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Quick break could be on. Playing his way in. Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rodri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabian. Wasteful from Spain. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter to eat into the lead. And he's in an offside position. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. No, high quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And intercepted it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. Waited well. Possible chance. Superb stop. Rafinha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And threading it through. And that'll be offside. Marcos Llorente. And good anticipation. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's a good pass. It could be productive for Casemiro. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yeah, it was a real below par.
Idea today, although even with no... Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's France facing Argentina.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Argentina team.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Taking this on. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! William Saliba. Teo Hernandez. Getting closer. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Alexis McAllister. Possession lost and won. Time to get creative from here. A promising move stalls. Got room to operate in here. Real opportunity. Gonzalez. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Michael Olise. Oh, good ball in behind. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Olise. And the attack collapses. Nice pass and on they march. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
There could be something building for France here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And they might be in. They're in here. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They opt to go short with the corner. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Michael Olise. Oh, should score. Really solid defending. France down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Hernandez. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. And with that, the first half in Marseille. So the second half begins with France looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Jules Koundé. Julian Alvarez. Could be something developing here. Alvarez! And that is a terrific save. They decide against putting it in. Making decent progress here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Mbappe, possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Looking like they mean business here. And the idea has been anticipated. Kylian Mbappe. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Facundo Medina. And that keeps the attack developing. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Teo Hernandez. Rabiot. And it's on now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Medina. Now with McAllister. Leandro Paredes. Koundé. Kylian Mbappe. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. There's a chance for them to go now. Rabiot. And into the last 15 minutes. Julian Alvarez. Now Leandro Paredes. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Possession changes hands. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Koundé. Olise. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jules Koundé. Lacroix. On to Rabiot. Maxence Lacroix. And played back to Magnan. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on...
tag. Yes, a chance for the two. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Brazil, and they take on England.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Alexandro plays with Danilo in the fullback positions. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What can he create? But the danger averted for now. Promising looking ball. Offside the decision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Now, options are plenty. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Rashford. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. Sloppy in possession from Brazil. Rashford with possibilities. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! And over comes the corner. Not the cleanest of passages. Great vision from Harry Kane. Good-looking move. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bruno Guimaraes. Might go ahead. And thwarted there following the cross. Bellingham. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. Harry Kane! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This could square the game. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, there's not much in it for me. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Must be! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! A chance then. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Distributing it well. Cross fired over. Casemiro. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good through ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Rafinha. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. That's how to put in a challenge.
Well, Brazil have kept the ball well. It's really been a controlled display. The player on the ball always got an option, the ability to find space, see a pass and then execute.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Oh, it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
The switch of play now. Oh, fine use of the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Rashford. Attacking possibilities for England. Can he do it? And it's been given as a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Casemiro. And showing good game awareness. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, good vision there. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And playing it through. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh, no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Vinicius Junior. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And a fine tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely. Oh, great save. Elects to go short. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Rashford. Now with Guimarães. Promising pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And credit due, a good intervention. Ezzy. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Gabriel. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And unable to keep possession. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not... Up, one that will offer plenty. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
The Argentina first team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And on this, Oyarzabal! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Laporte. And Fabian. Oyarzabal. Can't give him too much space. It's with Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Can't miss. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Decent looking pass. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
That's a good-looking ball. Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Paredes. Here's Alvarez. Grimaldo with it. Dani Olmo. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Grimaldo. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Getting in there to intercept. Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nico Gonzalez. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Grimaldo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. That is that for the first. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And a throw-in for Argentina. Determined defending. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Intercepted effortlessly. On the offensive. He could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Fabian. Oh, useful ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oyarzabal! Oh, what a save! And time for the change now. Oyarzabal. And defensive play to be applauded. Messi. Good visualisation and execution. That's a superb challenge. Dani Olmo. Opportunity it is. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Attack looks promising. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dani Olmo. Decent pass. Alvarez. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Rodri. Dani Olmo. And easily intercepted. Grimaldo. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Oyarzabal. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rodri. Well, nicely cut out. Cucurella. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final with And what a tantalising accolade. And a warm welcome to Wembley, the home of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both...
Oh, wait a minute! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Byrne. Ball played nicely. It needs an accurate cross. In position now. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. Good pressure to win it back. Surely, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Great vision from Harry Kane. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Warren Zaire-Emery. In position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Trevor Chalobah. And showing good game awareness. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now, Rabiot. A bit wasteful from France. Nicely played. Through on goal. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. William Saliba. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Theo Hernandez. Now Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Being pressed here. Ezri Konsa. Successfully cut out the pass. Might it be Mbappe? Might finish now. Splendid defending. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Could play it in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Mbappe. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Dan Burn. And winning it back. Promising pass. England a bit sloppy in possession. Saka. The danger not over. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Theo Hernandez. Zaire Emery. Favouring possession football. Maxence Lacroix. Warren Zaire Emery. Lacroix.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got
so look at this! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh yes, what a pass. Oh goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Mbappe. What a brilliant pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ezzy. Harry Kane. Just dropping off a bit. Now, what can England do from this position? Could get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Lacroix. Jules Koundé on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Did well to win the ball back. And support available. Rabiot. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, managing to beat him. This could finish it. Ezzy. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Really well positioned.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Theo Hernandez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on... Offer plenty. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain, and they take on Brazil.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well read to win possession back. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Danilo. Casemiro. Moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Trying to connect. Oh, big opportunity. Great chance. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Dani Olmo. And Brazil have it back now. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's high-level defending. Rodri. Fabian. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafinha. Grimaldo with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Untidy phase of play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Threads it nicely. Grimaldo. Can he score? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rafinha. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the defensive intervention there. Beautifully weighted ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Incisive pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Can they get one back? Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. So the corner played into the box. Danilo. And look at this. Laporte with a block. And a goal! Not over just yet. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, can Brazil battle back after that first 45? Rafinha. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Oh, he looks threatening. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. Casemiro. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. Fabian. Opportunity. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Could be threatening. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper.
Yeah, that's a big mistake.
Decent pass. And offside it is. And the upshot is free kick. A decisive clearance it was. Not a great challenge. Guimarães. Plenty of support here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Good bit of defending. Borja Iglesias. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Incisive ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Could be. Corner to Brazil as they look to get back into this game. Favouring the short one. Interesting pass. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Jeremy. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Borja Iglesias. Danger building. Mikel Merino. Oh, this looks useful. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, this is looking promising. Still working away. Got in the way. And it's over now. A win for Spain. Up, one that will offer plenty of it. Oh, brilliant weather and one of the great venues in English football, St James's Park. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Brighton.
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, offside, unfortunately. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a clever ball. Welbeck! Oh, great block. So the corner played into the box. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Intelligent ball. Oh, crucial interception!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Welbeck. A sloppy passage of play. There's the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Voltemade. Timely intervention. Welbeck. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. They keep plugging away. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Howell. It's with Welbeck. Might work out. Will it be? And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Ruter. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Ruter. Real chance! Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Ramsey. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And a good-looking ball. And darting through. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Good tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Kaoru Mitoma. It's with Welbeck. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Emil Kraft. Jacob Murphy. Jacob Ramsey. And Brighton with the ball again. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, can they be creative from here? Opportunity. Superbly read and executed. Might do damage on the break. Really good build-up, but no end product. Is it the perfect pass? And Brighton did well to win back possession. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. They had the advantage. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Rutter trying to connect. But how well he did to cut that one out. Jacob Ramsey. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Brighton a bit wasteful in possession. Guimaraes. Oh, good vision. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And putting his body on the line. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
And passing it through. Vital intervention. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it open up? Thwarting him. Joelinton. Jacob Ramsey. Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Zirkzee. Ah, superb tackle. Lovely weight. And tremendous individual skill. This might be productive. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can they do it? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Favouring the short one. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A really good pass. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Abraham. Dangerous ball. He's through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Given away by Manchester United. Tammy Abraham. Emiliano Buendia. And the chance slips away. Joshua Zirkzee. Just the challenge that was required. Promising possession, this. Buendia. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. He got a good palm on it. Fletcher on the ball. Mateus Cunha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So no more time left. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Abraham. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Very quick thinking there. Mateus Cunha. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Mateus Cunha. Good tackle, take it away. Plenty of support here. So the referee says goal kick. That's a good ball, and he did well to cut it out. Fletcher. Mbumo. And here's Cunha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good-looking move. And making the move to the inside. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Oh, superb tackle. Fletcher. Zirkzee. Nice looking pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. It was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, he never really looked confident, did he? I don't think he knew what the best option was there.
And support available. Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Fletcher on the ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Mateus Cunha. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, good recovery there.
That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Penalty! A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Goals in plentiful supply. And the referee blows for full time, you've got to say. Football fan. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Space to exploit. And in with a real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Ramsey. An alert piece of defending. And intercepted it. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Real chance. And how about that for a save? Going short. Could be troublesome. Marvellous anticipation. Willy Bolly. A very effective challenge put in. Omari Hutchinson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it in? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Hutchinson. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jacob Ramsey. Confident attacking play. Take it away. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, the attack looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Jacob Murphy. And fed forwards. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Out of play, throw in. Omari Hutchinson. Promising looking ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the managers will now deliver. And back underway here with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Lovely ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
A very timely interception. And slipped through beautifully. He fancies it. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Omari Hutchinson. And unable to keep possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
He has teammates around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, moving it nicely. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Omari Hutchinson. Dylan Bakwa. Opportunity here. Opportunity still there. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Anthony Gordon. Ramsey. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Jacob Murphy. And able to get a body in the way. And that is offside. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he's through here. In position. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Hudson-Odoi. Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! So a personnel change then. Omari Hutchinson. And possession ceded by Forest. He's in behind. Outrageously good defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Hutchinson. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, the threat could be there. And an astute piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title. One that will offer plenty. Hello to you from the south coast of England. The venue for this game is the Amex Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Manchester United.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Delightful pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And support available. Takes aim. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. De Kuiper. And Feldman with it here. Welbeck. Welbeck! Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. To put them in front. Oh, surely this time they've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Welbeck. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Mateus Cunha. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
And space for them here on the flank. Opportunity! There it is! Magical moment! Surely one hand on the trophy!
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, moving it nicely. And intercepted it. Welbeck. On to Ruter. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fletcher. Mbeumo. Well, this could really help the cause. Marvellous anticipation. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they produce something? And striking it. Vital block there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And he read it well. And given acres of space to attack here. And so the first half has come to an end. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Fletcher on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to get back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Dunk. Joel Feldman. Well read to win possession back. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. Kaoru Mitoma. Welbeck. Incisive ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Joshua Zirkzee. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And efficient defending. Joshua Zirkzee. Danger building. Textbook defending inside the box. Fletcher. Could be. Might finish now. Plenty of support here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Zirkzee. And snuffing out the danger. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nice looking move, this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Mitoma. And the decision offside here. Options in the middle. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and was the final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they
that will captivate. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Aston Villa, and they face Nottingham Forest. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And it's comfortably gathered. Hudson-Odoi. Luca. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Jadon Sancho out wide, and leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. It's a long way out, and denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
A pass to turn them around. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Matty Cash. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Sancho. Really solid defending. Over it comes. Matty Cash. Onana. Real opportunity. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nets. Gibbs-White. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
There's a chance for them to go now. And that's been ruled as offside. Sangare. Big chance. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
John McGinn. Nicely played. And the attack collapses. Luca. An open invitation on the wing here. And the promise of something happening is over. Tammy Abraham. Stopped with that effort, but still a chance. Ibrahim Sangare. This for the lead. Brilliant defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. Back at it for the second half. Still all square. but for how long? And a change in possession. Oh, could be a chance here. And it must be. And that is how to stop a goal. Lovely weighted pass. And it's opened up. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Excellent progress, and it continues. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. McGinn. Sangare. Need to be better with the ball. John McGinn. That's a good ball. Surely now. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. This for 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Williams. Making good ground and still going. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Could get back in it. And that is a terrific save. And the ball comes in. Lovely setup. This could be. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. Buendia. Able to skip past. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
The pass played through perfectly. And he's through here. Emiliano Buendia. Lorenzo Luca. Oh, real opportunity. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Pau Torres. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. Over it comes. Tielemans. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Closed it down well. Abraham. Oh, now, surely. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Don't take it literally. A lot of... Sussex by the Sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up...
Big moment here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Bruno Guimaraes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Howell. Welbeck. In position. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Throw-in coming up for Brighton. Welbeck. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Emil Kraft. On to Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Trying to open up the defence. Can they open them up? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Emil Kraft. Welbeck. Nicely played. Could it be? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Wasteful from Brighton. Jacob Ramsey. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Threading it. Big opportunity. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Emil Kraft. Jacob Murphy. This is an excellent run. Cuts in from the flank. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jorginho Rutter. And on to De Kuiper. And showing good game awareness. And threading it through. Oh, surely! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Waited well. Can he finish? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, the referee blows the whistle. And back underway here, with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Promising pass. This could square the game. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get bodies back. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, big chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Byrne. Nice looking pass. No panic, just passing. Chance to get back into it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dunk. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kaoru Mitoma. That's a good-looking pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could catch them on the break. He's in with a chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Mitoma. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he takes it away. Oh, could be. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Joel Feldman. Possession ceded by Brighton. Good weight on that pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent idea. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Howell, and the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Emil Kraft. Jacob Murphy. And look at this! Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! Oh, superb tackle! Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And with that, the referee ends the contest.
Great fans across the... Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they take on Manchester United.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Worth a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
So much room out wide now for United. And this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Mateus Cunha. Waiting for the moment to get through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And they found a way through. Found superbly and in. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Gets past really nicely. Delivered into the box. It could be. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Buendia. On to Tielemans. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. He's in here. And again. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And here it comes. And the play breaks down. Amadou Onana. McGinn. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Onto it, in on goal. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Edging ever closer to goal here. The effort shut out. Abraham. John McGinn. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Ball lost and the chance gone. Tielemans. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Good vision. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Could take things forward a notch here. Onana. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Read it really well.
Xerxes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mateus Cunha. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, what a chance! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Away we go then for the second half, with United needing to be much, much better from here on in. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack breaks down. Abraham. And Burmo. Making decent progress here. And it's on now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that was so well timed.
They found a way through. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And possession given away. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Nice pass and on they march. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Xerxes. Here we go! And that will be a throw-in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Looking for someone at the back post here. But the keeper able to get a strong fist to the ball. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? There's a chance for the breakaway here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Just needs the composure now. Surely. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. United with the ball again. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely weighted pass. What a stop, razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, now they could spring the trap. And it's been given as offside. Joshua Xerxes. Now here's an invitation. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Getting closer. And that's where it ends. Oh, could be here. Ball one, well read. And it's all over, with the Aston Villa fans able to celebrate the win.
They were the better...
Fooled. There's a lot. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Newcastle United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, I think they have a nice
Oh,
balance.
wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save. Hutchinson. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Yohan Wissa. Effective looking pass. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And he's broken free. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Emil Kraft. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Songare. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. And he's in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Skipping away. And out of play for a Forest throw. Can he deliver? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Guimaraes. And keeping possession. High quality defending. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Dylan Bakwa. No, high quality defending. So almost at the halfway stage, and Newcastle narrowly behind in this one. What have you made of their performance in the first 45?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And Newcastle using width to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And no more time left. That will conclude. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. And a tidy tackle. Sven Botman. That's a good pass. Can they do it? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Emil Kraft. Jacob Murphy. Oh, that's brilliant play. Cuts in from the flank. Wisa. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ibrahim Songare. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hutchinson. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Emil Kraft. Jacob Murphy. Intelligent defending. Hudson-Odoi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luka Netz. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Ibrahim Songare. Attractive build-up. Is it going to be? And a clever piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that is offside. He has teammates around him. Could get themselves back into it. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Now what can they do from here? Really good interception. Yohan Wissa. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Just went slightly awry for them there. Bruno Guimaraes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jacob Murphy. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the back. That will offer plenty of it. Well, it's a beautiful day for football. No complaints whatsoever on that front here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Manchester United versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Howell. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will...
He fancies it. Oh, great save! Played over. And just like that, broken up. Can he score? Splendid defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he deliver? And the problem not completely solved. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, nice ball. Possession lost by Brighton. Joshua Zirkzee. Well read to win possession back. Decent idea. Chances on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. That's useful play. Oh, surely! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Welbeck. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And a throw-in forthcoming. Fletcher on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance! Wonderful block. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Welbeck. Now the keeper grabs it. Fletcher. Mbeumo. Wasteful from United. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? That's well blocked. Oh, surely this time. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good ball. Will he play it in? Opportunity, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Oh yes, what a pass. Who's going to win this joust? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Kaoru Mitoma. And Welbeck. Well, body in the way. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
United being afforded too much space. That's a superb challenge. Welbeck. Super pass. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Fletcher. Good-looking ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. Fletcher. And in the right position to read it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that.
Oh, big moment. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Wasteful from United. Lovely weight. Could be in. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Fletcher. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. More than decent this from United. And he might be through here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And passing it through. Fletcher on the ball. That's a high-quality pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And they have possession again. Welbeck. And Welbeck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Effective press. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the ruling is offside here. And cutting it out. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! A danger here as he runs at them. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, moving it nicely. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. What an important piece of defending. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on opening day.
Well, it's early doors, Derek, but they were well off the pace today.
Today, hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season, and the title will... Decent chance. Oh, it's off the post, and it's gone behind.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Now he's in. Well, he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Put into the middle. Still trouble here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Hudson-Odoi. Now, here they go. And it's on here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Nico Williams. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tielemans. Abraham. This could be dangerous. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. No way through. Possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
McGinn. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Nicely played through. And there it ends.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
It's played in now. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. A little sloppy on the ball there. And it's opened up. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Sangare. Really good bit of work. And the attack collapses. Tammy Abraham. A really good interception to take the ball. Abraham. Gibbs-White. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. This has to be. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Tielemans. And what a save that is. It's been delivered. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the throw not reaching its destination. And behind it goes for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And that's where it ends. Nico Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. And the defence regains control. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Lorenzo Luca. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep it here. If they go now, there could be a break on. And played in now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Abraham. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Oh, great block! Well, a chance for Villa to extend their advantage from this corner. Delivered towards the back stick. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Nets. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target. Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And that is a terrific save. It's put into the middle. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Time for some positive wing play now. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping some... It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mings. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. Torres. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Onana. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This could be. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's it. Full time here, and it's Villa